Nanos.
Try your luck. Go against the vibe. Where you walk, you gon' think on my brain with the way I make them tighten up. You'll be lucky if you even score. You should read more. Though I choose to live in peace, you should know I bleed war.
KT2, the GOAT.
I keep a drone on my hip. I lay it out to explore. They say the ops on the way. I see one, I know it's more. They just ran inside the building. My EMP on the floor. Make them panic, play support. Crypto going mad. They trying to figure out how I do assault damage. Riches mark the surroundings. I know they can't say it. Marashi sending out
Kicks Will in the building. Appreciate them gifted the other day too, man. There's love.
I admit it was easy. Get you some practice, so you always die. I know you doing that ping thing. They gone, made it out of sniper range. Level 1 knockdown shield, been 7 minutes to the fucking game. I'm devoted. Hit you with the devotion, here and wind up quick motion. Now I'm headed with the wind to your partners, but I'm focused. See, Goat just hit that beast on the hunt. Ghost is ghost, we reloaded, blow the EMP and we done. They know I got the
Sweet and sour, what up?
so you know them best watching me.
Alright, man. Hey, man. Say, man. That man Pooh Shiesty might be the most gangster rapper of all time, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. I was listening to that man album today. Some lines he said, like, death ain't around the corner. It's even closer. When that man said, on the first song he came out, he say, I'm back robbing again. Like, he's not hiding it. He's not playing. This man Pooh Shiesty, first song is I'm back robbing again. Like, bro, he really ain't playing with the radio at all. All right, this is my squad as it sit right now. Last night, man, I had went and seen some family that I haven't seen in so long, man. It's crazy. But this is where we at with the squad. It's a couple people I need, but I ain't really concerned. Team's looking really good right now. Charles Cross dropped tomorrow. I'm gonna upgrade this Charles Cross with that Charles Cross, and then I took it off Caleb Williams because I got Cam Ward worked up, and I got it on Jeremy Chin, all teams Kim, and Michael Pittman Jr. So I got Michael Pittman Jr. out. I got rid of Marvin Harrison, Calvin Ridley, Cardinal Tate. I wish you could put a 10 captain on Cardinal Tate, but you can't. He's already at 85. RPs can't get it. But team looking good. It's on. I think Witherspoon. Like if I got Devin Witherspoon, I'd take the juice off of Alante Taylor and build a quarterback. But I want to see how Cam Ward quarterback is, just so y'all can see. Shout out to everybody that's been going to my Facebook post and going to my Twitter post. It's been blowing up the different RPs Evos that we built, just so y'all can see. Like I never get a lot of traction on Twitter, and when I look up and see getting a lot of love on Twitter, like that's the type of growth that I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Because I put my Alante Taylor and my Josh Williams just to show people. Shout out to my boy Ish Show, because a lot of people just follow the meta and try to do what everybody else do. Not a lot of people try their own thing, and one of the followers over there built a Hendon Hooker, 86 speed, 87 throw power, 87, 87, 87. That is a monster QB. But I want to see how my Cam Ward looks. If my Cam Ward looks and plays the part, then we won't have to go out and make any changes. We can just matriculate on Spoon. I'm not spending $500K on Spoon though. I'm not doing it. But this how my Cam Ward look: 78 speed, 87 throw power, 79, 75, and 80. Accuracy is not there. But I could build a monster Will Levis. I could build a monster Malik Willis, and obviously I could build a Hendon Hooker too. But I want to see before I take the team captain off Alante. So that would be the play. I'd take the team captain off Alante, and I'd put on and build a quarterback, and then I'd take Spoon and put him in the slot where I got Alante Taylor at. But I just want y'all to see Chronic. What up? Yeah, Pooh Shiesty going off on the album though. I ain't even gonna hold you. Like I was never like the biggest Pooh Shiesty fan, but he rapping his ass off. NC boy, what's good? So far I'm liking the grind of it. They gave us something different to grind, bro. How about yourself? Will Levis is your Evo. He go crazy. Yeah, that Will Levis do look crazy. And he got that Aaron Rodgers release. But this Alante Taylor 86 speed, 90 zone, crazy from a 6'1" corner. And then this Josh Williams is an absolute monster. Bruh is 86 speed, 88 zone at 6'3", you know, so like got some monsters out there. She was popping. I'm not sure just yet what we gonna do, but Michael Pittman and Jeremy Chin is on Team Kens, and I put Carnell Tate in the slot, put Ridley out wide. So that's the game plan. We're gonna see if Cam Ward can hold up, if he's better than the Caleb Williams that I had. If he's not, if he's no good, then we're gonna Evo a QB and grind that, and then get Witherspoon and bump Alante Taylor down to cornerback 4 or 5. Will Levis already got his new meme. Get the game tomorrow, for sure. 80 speed, 85 and all throw stats. Yeah, so that's like a super accurate QB. Right there. All right, let me taking the kids to a water park, Busch Gardens. Sound like some fun, bro. Sound like some real fun. You ain't been in 15 years? All right, let's do a little event grinding, man. Bro, I had enough. 3 linebackers? Yeah, we running a wide. Charles, what's good? Man, doing this little event. Every team got a former Titan. DeShenrick, what up? D4, what up?
Incomplete. A big loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Man, he's gonna ran another route right into him. Boy, I gotta get used to this playbook.
Brings up fourth down. Intended for Carnell Tate. Incomplete. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Oh, come on, Cam. Boy, this boy Cam Ward is selling.
Take over first and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They got it, Willie. He didn't want the ball, though.
Intercepted. The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line. Ward's pass complete to Michael Pittman. A big loss on the play brings up second down.
I ran another route right into it again, bro.
Ward's pass intercepted by the Ravens. They'll take over first and 10.
Boy, don't nobody want to win.
19-yard line. Starts pass complete to Kenyon Sadiq. A big loss on the play brings up second down.
What I got Cam Ward to up to? 83 overall. He
First down, Ravens.
I posted it on my Facebook if you want to see his stats before his game over. But he got decent stats, not great. That's why I was trying to debate today if I'm gonna start grinding the Evo for a captain at quarterback. I ain't even play CFP.
Ward's pass complete to number 16, Kenyon Sadiq. A big loss on the play brings up second down. Ward's pass intended for Kenyon Sadiq, incomplete. A big loss on the play brings up third down.
Bro, Cam.
Intended for Kenyon Sadiq.
Oh, come on, Cam, bro. You gotta have more than that, my boy.
Brings up fourth down.
Oh, this nigga Cam. We might have to build us a QB, y'all. Yeah, they did DK dirty this year.
and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, CFB is a little different. Put the beam on him. Put the beam on him. That's it. Amen, Warrior. Oh my God. I guess. Yeah, I got Titans Seahawks. Yeah, it's the first game, Becker. I just gave him back some points with it. Yeah, Sweet and Sour. Pooh Shiesty wild on that album, bro. Oh my God, come on.
Intended for Marvin Harrison Jr. Incomplete. A big loss on the play. Brings up second down. Complete to number 1, Jamar Chase. A gain on the play. First down, Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm on the event.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Yes, sir. Oh my.
A big loss on the play. And it's third down.
Give me that.
Dirk's pass
All right, now I gotta get something rocking on offense, bro. It's a new playbook, so I'm trying to learn. Trying to learn to play in a different style. Oh, Ryan, bro, I'm always gonna be Titan theme team, bro. Like me and his show was talking about that last night. Like people was in his chat. He was in the tournament telling him to run this and run that, and he's like, bro, like some of us actually enjoy building teams with our team. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody ain't just following the meta. Like some people like to rock with their squad. Like I got Cam Ward. Like Cam Ward is not the best quarterback. I could go build a different QB, but I'm just trying to see what he got. Believe it or not, I'm running Titans playbook. Believe it or not, I'm running Titans playbook. They actually got a good playbook. I like Titans a little bit better than Bengals. It's got a little bit more to run in it. GG's. And YUG, you was asking about my cam. I'll show you my cam. I could go Bill or Will Levis, a Hendon Hooker, or Malik Willis. That's better, but this the cam. I got him up to an 83. He's 78 speed, 87 throw power, 79, 75, and 80. His accuracy is cheeks though. That's where I'm hurting at is his accuracy. Like I don't know if I should re-roll him and try to get better accuracy. But I don't know why, like, the skill points that you acquire for him, that you can't get him to the 4th level. So you can't get him to the 83. You can only get him to an 82. Because he's a field general quarterback. I guess if he was a different archetype, that you could get him to an 83. So if he had a different archetype, maybe it could take him to an 83. I don't know. I got the membership, so I had college football. I only did challenges to get stuff for Madden Ultimate Team. I really wasn't a fan of how college football was looking around. So I don't know. Like he's missing a lot of throws. I really need a different QB if he gonna miss throws like that. Chronic, what up? Because I mean he's missing some throws. I wonder, like, could I re-roll him and try to get better accuracy? I don't know. Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure we could. Not making a threshold impact. See, this one got 88 throw power, 80 short, 79, 76. College football faster? It's more cartoonish. This feel more polished. Yeah, that ain't gonna get it. Oh, Yeah. He said just Evo 1. I look, that's what we starting to look at. My man on Twitter did a crazy Hendon Hooker. I don't know if y'all seen this Hendon Hooker he built. Because, Hendon Hooker got Titan Kins, 86 speed, 87 throw power, 87, 87, 87. Like, that is a monster. But see, Hendon Hooker's a 70 overall. And that's what got him looking crazy like that. We might have to, if I Evo a quarterback, that means I gotta go get Spoon at corner. That's a nasty Evo. I'm gonna spin it one more time, see if I can't get Cam. See, the thing about it is, like, if you go, see, Mariota's a 75, but he ain't got no throw power. The other Cam Ward, if I wanted to build this Cam Ward, it's got 77 throw power and 75s and up across the board. I wonder what this Cam Ward would turn into if I built him as my captain. But I know if you went with a lower overall QB like Coop, what's good, my boy? If you went with a lower overall QB like a Will Levis or Hendon Hooker, you got more room to get more stats added on. But see, my Alontae Taylor is so dirty that if I take it off of Cam Ward, I'll get Jalen Watson as my other corner. I'll take the 79 pass off of Ward and do it that way. See, because my team captain right now is Alontae Taylor. And, bro, pretty nice. But we're definitely not doing Trevor Siemian or Brandon Allen. We're definitely not doing this. So we might have to try to get the other Cam Ward and Evo him or do Will Levis. I think making a Will Levis might be nice. Him and Hendon Hooker's got the most room to grow. as far as like what you're gonna get in team boost. Cause like Ward is a 76. If I use the other Cam Ward, I just like having Cam Ward for making see like Jalen Milroe's a 71 overall. He's got way more room to grow is what makes what makes the card get so much. Say Will is the move. I wonder though, like this Cam Ward right here, like this Cam Ward, the gold card Cam Ward would get way more team boost. And you know what's crazy? Watch this. Watch this. This Cam Ward has better medium accuracy and better short accuracy. He has better accuracy than the ultimate pregame, which is quite weird. I don't know how they decided to do that. But what y'all think though? Make a Will Levis? Make a Hendon Hooker? Or try and make the other Cam Ward? Cause this Cam Ward I got, I don't think bro gonna turn into it. Say Hendon Hooker might be the move. Cause you really need them accuracies in the 80s, so you just ain't selling wide open passes. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna sell this Cam Ward to get the Evo back. B Walker, what it do, player? John was popping. He said that Hendon Hooker make. Yeah, the Hendon Hooker look kind of crazy. Not gonna hold you, but one thing about Will Levis is Will Levis got an incredibly fast release. Can say he love the Evos? Yeah, I think that's what we all have come to agreement. I think everybody has came to agreement that we all love Evos. All right, so that should give me my Evo back. And then I go to my binder. No, not my binder. I go to my Evos. And this Evo should go onto this one should go onto Jalen Watson. That's a trick if y'all don't know it. Put that Evo on Jalen Watson. I ain't seen the new Spider-Man. I heard people talking good about it. Only thing that sucks is like you gotta go get your skill points back. Not a fan of that. So I have to rebuild my skill points on him. What y'all think about that? You think you should have to rebuild your skill points? But it's only 60 tackles though. Like I'll get that back kind of quick. Oh yeah, college football is here. All right, chat. Who we gonna build? Are we gonna build? Are we gonna build Will Levis? Or are we gonna build? We could try building the other Cam Ward. Who we gonna Evo? Who are we gonna Evo, chat? Yeah, but it's like I don't want to do it and then be wasting my time, and then I've been to spend so much time on the Evo and then it don't turn out right. I'm gonna be mad. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's crazy. College football starting in Ireland. Like this Cam Ward starts out with good accuracy across the board. Like I wonder if you use this Cam Ward as the baseline, could this Cam Ward turn into something crazy? Because you get to build him all season. But he's 4 points higher than Will Levis. Yeah, Jalen Milroe builds look crazy. But the thing about having Milroe as a team captain is like, I don't want to have what everybody else got. That y'all know that's just part of my personality. Yeah, I seen the Tony Romo nonsense. He said sometimes QBs are a dime a dozen anyway. Yup. Said Wheeler Hendon has more room to grow. Agreed. So let's look at them side by side. Cam got 75, starts at 75 deep throw accuracy. Levis started at 67. Cam started 76. He started 70. 78, 69, 77, 72, 70, 68. His Will Levis already started at 78 throw power, but Cam Ward got 77 under pressure. It said true. Think Cam could get a good ultimate captain build, but you got to think you want an ultimate captain that may not get another card the rest of the year. That's true. That's true. Like Cam Ward probably does get a card. I wonder. Yeah. But Becker, that's why some people saying that a ultimate captain QB is not a good long-term move. And that kind of makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It kind of makes sense that a QB right now a QB is good. Long term is not good. Because once they start adding abilities, then you're gonna have a ultimate captain that don't have no abilities. You don't understand it? It's if you hang around in my chat, like I can explain things to you where you don't feel like kind of out of place with learning it. Yeah, and that's gonna be the thing. Those QB is gonna have. Yeah. I ain't seen the Odyssey. Who seen it? Look. Oh man. This is tough. This is a tough decision. Cause if I build out a ward that I don't like, I'm gonna be mad. But then building out a Levis. Mm-mm-mm. Dude and his wife is billionaires. Like Will Levis do got the Aaron Rodgers release too. I don't know, y'all. I like the new T-Rex. I like the new T-Rex. What should we do, Chet? My heart telling me to build a Cam Ward. My head telling me to build a Will Levis. Fuck it. We gonna build Cam Ward. We just gonna see. I might need to get a regular quarterback. Um Might need to get a regular quarterback. Cause this who I had as my captain, Alontae Taylor. 86 speed. I'm sorry, Alontae. But we gotta do this. 50 rushing yards and then passing. All right. Go to a challenge and throw streaks. Yeah. All right, let's grind it out. The rushing one got to be in games. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense because if I just spam the passing yards and get that, and then play some games where I get the rushing yards and passing all in the same one, that'd be the easiest way to do it. Big Jeff, what up? We about to build a Cam Ward Evo. If I want to play games, I just get a Jackson Dart. I remember last year I had that challenge where I could get 90 yards every pass. This one is 75. Practicing passing. Oh, you did? Is he good? Practicing passing. Down goes John Beast. Down goes John Beast. Let me get my food. Do y'all like Kava? Then let me pop the Discord, man. If any of y'all want to rap, got any questions, be in the Discord. Y'all give me like 10 like 5 minutes to eat, and I got some Chipotle. I ain't finna sit here and smack in y'all face, but I'm in the chat though. Ravens Joe. Man, you know I'm like an African when it comes to that running. Oh, W and Dot is playing. Yeah, Becca, I'm big on that. I don't like soggy food. Especially if you get something like Tex-Mex anyways. All right, I'm in the Discord if anybody want to rap. I'm just grinding these challenges, watching this tournament. If anybody need help with anything, let me know. Hey, and then too, man, I'm gonna let y'all know. Like, I didn't even know it. Like the other night on YouTube, we had like 150 in the chat. So like, I definitely need to broadcast when we live more. I thought about being live on Facebook, but I'm really trying to wean myself off. Rich has really been on me about that, like weaning myself out of weaning myself off of streaming on Facebook as like a crutch. That when your views or whatever, your engagement is low on other platforms, to just grind through it. So we're gonna try that. It's not gonna be easy, but we're gonna try that. Won't be easy, but we're gonna try it. So if y'all any of my people and y'all are tapped in watching on YouTube, make sure y'all comment, hit a like. It do a lot for the visibility of the channel and for the algorithm. Have anybody flirted around with the abilities in MUT yet? I haven't put no X factors or nothing on nobody. Have any of y'all flirted with that yet? Driller, what's poppin', my boy? How you feeling, man? I think all your 85s got abilities. I'm finna look at it real quick. Or at least X factor, so my training, I won't mistake thinking I got a bunch of training when I really don't. You know what I'm saying? How your squad looking, bro? X factors. Simple X factors. Fearmonger, unstoppable force, think I might put it on my DBs. Or maybe does Cam Chancellor or Jeremy Chin get something? Yeah, just X factors. But I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm same way. KT, what's good, my boy? 25 Cowboys and 25 Bears. To be honest, though, Driller, that's a good TT to have for you. It double dipped the chip. Thineman, Luther Burden, Caleb Williams. You get a good bit of it right out the gate free. You get a good bit of it right out the gate free. Cowboys, you got Jalen Thompson, Deron Blaine. You get a pretty good bit of that free. And I'm working a new playbook. I'm actually going to run the Titans book. I was between Titans and Bengals. Like, I like these two books. Because it's like you always want the playbook that got at least one of the new formations in it. 25 Titans, 25 Eagles. So I went 25 Titans, 25 Seahawks. Because I got Emmett Warrior and Tariq Woolen B and D. So if you pull Emmett Warrior and Tariq Woolen B and D, like, only card I need now is Witherspoon, but I'm not paying $500K for Witherspoon though. 25 cards, 25 Jags. Yep. And Jags is a good TT. Hey, I seen some people that got that Brian Thomas Jr. Oh my God. I seen somebody who had 87 across the board. 87 across the board on route running with 86 speed with Brian Thomas Jr. So you could put Travis Hunter as a gadget. Brian Thomas Jr., Calvin Ridley. What is Carson Beck's Carson Beck could probably turn into a monster if you build him. Carson Beck probably turned into a monster if you Evo captain him. I know you got Jeremiah Love, Trey McBride, Jeremiah Love, Evan Ingram. Yeah, that's a nasty combo. Yeah, that's a nasty combo. I wish they would have made Cardinal Tate faster though. I got him in the slot. He like having another tight end. That's dirty, Becker. You did Milton? I seen some Joe Milton's nasty. Show me old Joe Milton when you done with him. Wow. That should have been a pick. I think I just cooked up a mini scheme. I'm gonna go deuce close. All right, look. Tight. I'm gonna go deuce close, wing slot offset, you off trips. And I'm gonna audible those down into a pistol stretch. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I missed the shop in this capacity, y'all. Like football season, hanging out, talking sports. I have missed this part of the shop. I really have. Best times of the year, man. I really enjoy this. This is therapeutic for me. And once I learn how to, if anybody can help me out with this, I can record and do it, but output my stream where Facebook and YouTube don't get music audio from my desktop. But Kick and Twitch do, and I can play music and it just won't output to Facebook and YouTube. So that way if you on Kick or Twitch you hear music, if you're on Facebook and YouTube you don't. If anybody could help me out with that, I'd be mighty obliged. Truly. It's a setting. I know how to do it when I'm recording, but I don't know how to do it when I'm I don't know how to do it when I'm normal. It's like setting your audio tracks, but I don't know how to properly output it. I think this Evo thing is the best thing they ever done with Madden. Any car can be playable. Chronic. Yeah. Likewise. I'm gonna run dollar again, and then I'm gonna go single mug or nickel wire. Which one y'all think better? Single mug nickel or nickel wide? I want to run the wide because the Titans gonna run the wide in real life. He said big nickel wide. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna run. I like I like the single mug, but sometimes the single mug people be way out of position. Yeah, when you in man and they come out and they be all out of position, sometimes it mess you up. So I think I'm gonna go nickel wide as my second defense. Doc got a chance to go down and tie it up. Los, what's poppin', my boy? I know you ready to build that Rams, TT. Miles Garrett, Aaron Donald. Doing as we speak. I'm not. I think yours may come later. Jalen Watson is free. Rams shouldn't be that expensive though. Rams shouldn't be that expensive. Jalen Ramsey ain't that bad right now. Yeah, if you had the pregame Evo, I would have put it on Akilo Weatherspoon. He probably would have been a monster. Omar Space is free. Omar Space is an 83. He's free from challenges. Ernest Jones is cheap. Miles Garrett is really the only one that's gonna hurt your pockets. Looking at your TT, but you got a monster TT though. Like if I'm you, Jared versus Byron Young and Miles Garrett are that's my down line. That's my line. Because Byron Young is 83 speed as an edge rusher. Jared Verse is 80 speed. And then Miles Garrett is 77. Them three for sure would be them and Jalen Ramsey the only ones that really gonna hurt you. Cause like Puka Nacua can't really help you. He's an 80 speed. Tay Adams, they too slow for you to waste time getting their cards. Oh yeah, for sure, Ravens, Joe. You don't need Puka and Stafford. With the ultimate captain, you don't need Puka and Stafford. I wouldn't even worry about them. Cause like why you need an 85 overall that's 80 speed? He ain't gonna get open no ways. You might as well wait till he get a good card. Puka Nacua. If you put ultimate captain on Carson Wentz, I seen W built the hellified Carson Wentz. That's what I'm doing now. Is building my ultimate captain QB. I'm building a Cam Ward. Yeah, Rio Travis Hunt. Your Jags TT. I seen some people got it. Brian Thomas Jr. looking crazy, Rio. What's good, my boy? AFC South brethren. I can explain it to you, Los. Just let me know when you're ready. It's easier if y'all just let me show it to y'all on screen. You said explain it in my terms. All right, after this game, I'll show y'all. So obviously I ain't slow but medicated. How the fam? They doing good. I meet the teacher Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. They start school on Thursday, so we ready, bro. How about yours? Just busy. Ain't nothing wrong with busy. Ain't nothing wrong with busy. Oh yeah, Ramsey is a free safety now. That's what happened when you get old, man. I mean, that's a luxury having Jalen Ramsey as your safety. No, I'm saying 32. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Jalen Ramsey get old. You got to move. If you're a cornerback, you either got to go to nickel or safety. All the great ones do it. Charles Woodson, all of them. Oh, yeah, super nice. I'm over here talking like I ain't got Boy Mafe. Boy Mafe finna be my new edge rusher. 81 speed. Yeah, Los, just do all the challenges and grind your evos out. That's what I'm doing. Play the event. If you want to play games, play the event until you get your team right. Do that make sense? Hey, did anybody know like the method to adding the attributes to your Evo quarterback? Like which route to go, like how many on what? Pre-game access is meant to be mixed with your team, though. I kind of like it like this. Like the promo may help you, but it's not like something you have to have. You feel me? I kind of like it like this. Driller is doing Milton. I seen that, Big Jeff. That's why I got rid of the program personally. Rich got Dak Prescott at quarterback. Probably long term, he probably would rather have Milton. I'm real interested to see how this Cam Ward gonna look when I'm done with him. I was really hoping Kevin Winston Jr. would have had a worse overall card but better stats, and I would have used him. Becker, you grinding. You giving me hope. Get to tomorrow, yeah, for sure. What did y'all do to get a second 10-hour trial? Chronic say, hey man, say man. All right, go ahead. I'm in here. Yo. Yo.
What's good, bud?
What's popping? Chronic fan and put the blunt down and put the dog out the room. He trying to figure out what you did.
Yeah, so I done seen on YouTube and shit. They so what it is I'm not 100% what it was on Xbox, but I know for me on PlayStation, what I had to do was I basically created a second account, and what I did was set it all up, have it on my PlayStation and whatnot, and then when I logged in, I would go to the EA membership, and I get another EA membership for I think it was $5.99. Pay for that, and then once I booted up Madden, I would boot it up on that secondary account. And when it gets to that title screen, when it says Madden 27, please press any button, I would get a second controller, and then I'd log on to that, and then I'd switch over to my main account, and then it would boot it up from there. And it was playing off the secondary account.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think it works similarly on Xbox as well, but I wasn't 100% because I wasn't listening too closely since I have Xbox. So I was like, oh, I don't want to hear that. How do you do on PlayStation? I saw someone explain, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, shit, give me a try. It's $5. Sure enough, logged in, switched over. I was like, oh, damn, it really did work. I don't got to wait till Monday. I can keep grinding.
Chronic said he'll wait. My boy said that's too much. I'm going to mess something up. I feel you.
I'm going to mess something up. I'm going to have an extra $5 come in my account. Piss me off. I don't know where it's coming from.
Right. Then forget and let them pull the whole whop out.
Oh, yeah, no. As soon as I go to bed at night, I'm going right in there canceling the second EA account. That way I got.
Because you know EA going to take it.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's like the whole thing with the EA Plus membership. They was just banking on everybody forgetting about it.
Yeah.
You're going to sign up for it, not even think about it, and then come time next year, like, whoa, what's this charge?
I know I am, because I don't even want to play college football next year.
See, and that was my thing. That's why I didn't get the membership, because it's like, it's just not for me. It's just college football is just not the game for me.
No, it's not.
So I was like, I'll just wait for Madden to come out, and then they come up with this, and it's like, oh, you get it actually weaker. It's like, but here's the thing, and it's like it's a weird, crazy thing how they've been doing it here this year, because whenever that happened, they say you get the MVP Plus membership. It's $134.99. You get college football and Madden, a week early. Well, I waited and I just waited. I was like, I'm just gonna get the deluxe, the MVP deluxe for Madden.
Right.
Well, what I did was I had the EA membership, so I went ahead and downloaded college football just to mess around with it with the 10-hour trial. Well, that counted as me, quote unquote, owning college football.
What?
So then when it came time and got closer for Madden to drop, the deluxe edition went from $100 down to $50.
Huh.
So I went and bought the deluxe edition for $50 instead of the $80, $90 that it was.
Well, that makes sense.
Because if we recognize you bought the college football game, so here's a discount on the Madden game. I was like, say less.
Then that's perfect, because that offset the little $5.
Exactly. It said the whole extra $50 I didn't have to spend on the game itself, and it still gets the 3-day early access window. Yeah, in these times right now, you gotta work smarter, not harder.
Boy, talk to me. I milked the shit out of that first 10 hours, because like we'd look at something up, I'd log off Madden, go look up on my .gg, start doing some homework, then I'll log back on again. Well, I'm not wasting no time sitting on the menu screen. Now, I think the hardest part to doing this build it really is.
The hardest thing about doing this build with Beck was getting the damn rushing yards, because he's slow as molasses.
But you don't got to get the rushing yards with him, though.
Yeah, I did.
You just
When
got.
I tried it,
Hold on, I'm gonna go look after this game. I don't think you got to get it with the player.
I could have sworn I did because I feel like I thought I got rushing yards in a certain game and it didn't count. And then when I started doing the rushing with Carson, then it started counting. I mean, running the slowest read options in recorded history.
How does that Jalen Hurts look, Meeks? I'm doing the other Cam Ward now. I could not get that other Cam Ward to get more than like 80 accuracy. I get in a game and like he's sailing wide open passes.
Dude, like that deep pass you threw at the end of the half where it was like a wounded duck thrown out there.
Oh, you do have to get 50 with the player. That's what Meeks is saying.
Yeah, as I say, that's what I could have sworn because I thought it was like, oh, just 50 rushing yards with him in the lineup. Okay, cool. Because it's one of those ones where you can't do it in challenges. You have to do it in a game. So I was like, all right, 50 rushing yards, no more. I'll just run the ball with, J-Love. And I didn't see it tracking. I was like, maybe I did something wrong. And then I was like, start reading a little bit more. It's like, do I actually have to do this with Carson? I was like, dang, that's going to be tough because he's slow as hell. So I picked a read option that seemed to work a little bit. So just ran that. And yeah, finally let me finish it up. Now I just got to do the passing yard one. I think for mine, I have to get 100 skill points for him to do all his upgrades.
Dot and W just played Meeks. It was a pretty good one.
Yeah, Meeks was right. The 1,000 yards one can get done in challenges, but the 200 yards in a game and 50 rush yards in a game has to be done in game modes. The 1,000 yards one you can do in challenges.
Wesley and Vose. I'm definitely for my boy Wes winning this game. No, I'm not a fan of Vose.
Why are you not a fan of Vose, Bo?
Personality.
Oh man.
Not my type.
No. Ain't he a Cowboy fan, so it's double dipping.
Yeah, exactly, Meeks. Exactly, Meeks. Like a little bratty kid.
Right. Don't tell him to go to his room. He gonna try to punch holes in the wall all the way down there.
He's the type that cuss his mom out.
Mom, I need a credit card. Man,
it's like
invoice, Mom.
I just got this thing like with Madden players. When I see somebody that like every time they lose, they crash out on the other person, but it's like IRL, you like Dexter's Laboratory. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't do that.
Speaking of Brian Thomas Jr., there he was just now. Watch if threw a dot with him for a touchdown.
Yeah, but some of them a little bit more respectful though. Like the West, like the ones that got the personalities that like I pause not like but like West 88 K-Mac, like they like normal personalities. You know what I'm saying? Like some of these dudes just be they ain't my cup. Chronic say small man syndrome. Oh, for sure, Driller. He's that.
You got that Napoleon complex.
Me say John Peace got cleaned up. A good haircut and a glow up. The Henry Hey, look, I respect when John Beast is like super nerdy too, but when he said I just want to lose enough weight so I can get on a roller coaster, man, I ain't never been able to get on one. Like I respect that. Cause like I was watching the Bot Wars, and I seen the dude Vinny was on there talking about something. Oh, we gonna get pussy, man. We gonna get pussy, man. It's like,
Oh,
bro,
dude, you talk about bad nerdiness.
bro. If you need W to get a woman, bro, like if hanging out with W is gonna get you a woman, bro, you
You got much bigger things to worry about.
listen, bro, like that just lets you know where you at. You a YN and you trying to hang around to get close to some women, like you in serious trouble. Man, married with a kid, you need him to get a woman. You ain't finna get what you looking for, brother. Cause that's the thing. Like I done met a lot of creators in real life. Call of Duty, Apex, what? Listen, man. If you hang around gamers to get women, you behind, bro. That ain't no shot at nobody. Like if he would have said like Maze or something, like Maze is more of got some sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't gonna be nervous around no women. You know what I'm saying? It was but the other ones, man, you in trouble. Yeah, Meeks, it's an oxymoron, man. You hanging around people that play Madden all day to try to get a woman. Like even like before Henry got the diamond teeth and stuff, when he was in the Discord that day talking about when Madden come, I break up with my girl. He was dead ass too. He was like, man, it's Madden time. Like she gotta understand. I respected it. Cause low key Henry one of the best trash talkers all time. Like he have like a Paul Feinbaum-ish rebuttal system when people come after him. Hey, do anybody know what's the best archetype for me to go to try to get Cam right? Is it field general? Is it strong arm? Not at all, Meeks. Not at all.
I mean, I've seen some people mess around, like putting a little bit into each category. You know, a little bit in field general, a little bit in scrambler.
Chronic say do it all at one time. Okay, for sure.
Put all your chips in, big old slot machine pull.
I made that whole reel saying, I hope Madden don't have me playing slot machine, and Madden got me playing the slot machine, bro. He said field general is for accuracy. Okay, say less.
Field general for accuracy, strong arm for throw power, and then scrambler for speed. Kind of seems like what it would entail.
You about the same speed I am on the thought process with that. Respect. He said I got speed Bruce from strong arm. Wesley smoke Vose.
Oh, Debbie.
Look, then I trust Meeks too. When it comes to Madden information, Meeks and Bob Hill is like they like Rolodexes. Dudes is like little Rolodexes of Madden information. I need to get that Devin Witherspoon, but
Ooh, he expensive.
yeah, I was hoping I could pull him B&D some kind of way.
But you got did you pull Rick Woolen as a B&D?
I got Woolen and Emin Warrior B&D. See, Spoon is 558 right now. But the good thing about Spoon, if you get him and put him in a slot, he can play man and zone, and he's 6 foot. All right, let me get something to drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, Meeks. It's like when I seen the payout, all I could think about is Meek saying, "Yeah, man, you should just focus on content." And it's like I know I made the right decision with the way I want to approach Madden this year. just having fun, making content, shop talking, not taking it too serious.
You called that a long time ago. You said they might have won the battle with the whole college football microtransaction for Dynasty. But there's going to be more to come.
I knew it. It's like so many people on Twitter was mad at my take. But I was like, y'all got to understand, I'm not some company line guy. I'm just seeing what I know is going to be true. And what's going to be true is EA is not losing on the money side. Ever.
No, especially after the purchase, them being sold.
It's like one thing about big time investors, they gonna get their money out.
What? They're not gonna invest in something and come out in the red.
Ever.
So in some way, shape, or form, it's gonna come back, and now they're starting to see what that exactly is. So how many times have you already been hit up for, when's it going to be the first tournament? When's it going to be the first tournament, Buddha?
To be honest, I think everybody kind of got the picture.
Oh, good.
That's what I said.
That's what I want to hear.
That's what I said. About time people learn their lesson. It's just not beneficial to the creators. Like, if everybody was like the old time hot stuff used to be, yeah, but nowadays, like, man, it just ain't worth it. And then when we did that tournament last year, and the first tournament, I was like, yo, go follow Muddy Badger. He put up 500. He's going to do a second tournament. Nobody followed the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dude's going to put up $1,000. Just go hit follow. Like, hey, man. And then, like, the first tournament dude cussed me out. And then, like, started the slurs and stuff. Like, hey, bro, like, if we at the point where we gonna slur each other to death over a game, bro, it's not even really worth it.
No.
But that's how people be. Over again.
No. You got too many people in this world that always think about the beneficial, what's it do for me, not what does it do for we.
Not knowing the we could bring so much more.
Mm-hmm. Always that narrow-mindedness of just like thinking, oh, well, if it doesn't affect me, I don't want that. Okay. You'll see real quickly. It's going to come back tenfold.
People just don't think that way.
No.
Sadly enough.
I'm down to the 1,000 yards of passing, so now it's just time to go challenges and just start spamming streaks.
I'm glad you said that. I would have been wasting my time about having to get the yards with
rushing yards.
the yards with the actual player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was. I think I got about 1 or 2 games in before I realized, like, oh yeah, no, it's not tracking any rushing yards. I'm gonna have to do this with quarterback. I'm like, man, he is so slow. Trying to run read options with 69 speed quarterback. I'm like, this is gonna take a minute. And especially having to do it in game, not actually, in challenges. It's like, okay, makes it even tougher.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I thought W had just got a pick. He got the ball right back.
What's your thoughts on the time-based catching?
I had put it in one of my posts, I think, but it's like some to the effect of like, if you take speed burst, super juking, and spin move out, it's kind of similar to Madden 23 high ball. You gotta have something broken in the game for people to exploit to build the game around, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with Evo, what is everybody building? Big fast players that can negate green catching. But it's like, if you're not gonna have crazy jurtles and stuff like that, you kind of gotta have something like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like you kind of gotta have something in the game that's broken offensively for people to be able to exploit. Contains work good on this game, so it's not scrambling. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's got to be something on the game for people for it to be OP, even for them to build cards around. So now all the cards are going to be built around like somebody you can green catch with.
Yep. Who's going to have an easier time to green catch everything, whether it's ag or rack or whatever. 2023 Donald Parham all over again.
Yep. You got H-Chan, Driller.
I'll tell you what, I was happy as hell when I got Michael Pittman up to 85 speed on like 2 rerolls. I was like, that's good. I'm good.
Oh yeah, he has got a quick for me.
That was my word. I was like, man, I'm gonna sit here and get like 82, 84, just constantly back and forth. Like, just give it to me. Don't make me burn through my coins so early on. And it was like 2 rerolls. I was like, oh, thank God.
That's a new thing. Bro, why is they not blocking this edge rusher?
Yeah, and looking at different things for building the Jag TT, I didn't realize Chase McLaughlin was a Jag at one time, apparently.
I didn't either.
So that's another one. So I got him maxed out on kick power, which didn't take too many, thank goodness.
Them kickers be everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Little stop here, little stop there. Probably the second best job in the NFL besides backup quarterback is probably just being a place kicker, because you're going to get work somewhere.
I'd rather be a punter than a kicker, though.
This is very
Kicker, you might lose the game and get cut.
Yeah, you have a couple bad games in a row, you'll be on the unemployment line as a kicker. Whereas a punter, unless you shanking some or you really putting your team in a bad position, you're probably gonna be safe. But I'm like I said, it's preseason. It's the first game of the year. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I was pleasantly surprised at how good Beck looked in that first game.
That's what you want, though.
Yes, as I said, that's all I need. Give me something to be excited about. Let me see a little bit of hope. Like, let me see, how does the team look? How does LaFleur look in his first game coaching? How does the offense look? You know, how's the young players responding? And between Beck and then a couple of the young wide receivers we got, Reggie Virgil and Jalen Brooks. I mean, I was pleasantly happy to see how they performed in that first game. And apparently, after the viral clip of Marvin dropping a bunch of balls in training camp, apparently he's been on demon mode the rest of the time now.
Not demon
here, and
mode.
everybody was whispering, "Oh, look how bad he looks now. He's dropping passes. He's dropping this. He looks lazy out of his breaks." I'm like, dude, it's the first week of training camp. Calm down. Just let the young man develop. Let him get used to what this new system is. Like, just. You know he hears all the time.
You kind of want him to play bad in training camp too.
Yeah, exactly. Let him get it out now. Let him get his legs underneath him. Let him get acquiesced to this new system. And it says, you know, when you had as bad of a time as he had with the offensive coordinator the last couple of years, I mean, yeah, you got to let the kid like have the chance to rebuild his confidence, because his confidence was shattered in his first 2 years.
Oh yeah.
When you know the talent's there, just let him have the opportunity. Don't the first week of training camp he has a couple of drops and be like, oh see, there you go, Stonehenge Harrison over here.
Not Stonehenge.
I'll tell you what too, if Jacoby comes out of the game, it's kind of set up for Jacoby to fail too, because we have a brutal schedule. Our schedule is disgusting. I don't know how as a last place team we got as bad of a schedule as we did, because that's just wrong.
Y'all division?
Not even just the division, even the outside
Rams
division.
twice, Niners twice, Seahawks twice. Just starting there is bad enough.
Exactly. You take away the division games, I mean, our schedule is disgusting. Oh. Like I said, and that's why you have so many people. I mean, I don't know how many times I've seen, oh, Carter's going to go 0-17. They're going to go 0-17. But it's Chargers, Seahawks, Niners, Giants, Lions, Rams, Broncos, Cowboys, Seahawks, Rams, Chiefs, Commanders, Eagles, and then Jets, Saints, Raiders, and Niners end the year. But then first 13 weeks before the bye week is just, that's disgusting.
Forged in the fire.
Yeah, first three games out the gate. Go to the Chargers, home against the defending champs, and then go to San Francisco. Like, what the hell? So yeah, I want to see growth. I want to see how the young players adjust to the new coaching staff. Like I said, as the defense starts sucking, I know we have what's his name, Terrell. Who's the DC? He was a DC down in Pittsburgh, and he's on our staff right now. Terrell Austin. So if our DC can't get his shit together, he'll be probably the first one to get axed in the middle of the season, and then Terrell Austin take over as defensive coordinator.
Wow.
How things sounded out in training camp in Tennessee.
Well, Cardinal Tate been showing his ass. Carmona might actually get a shot at right guard.
Interesting.
Which means Jackson, Slater, and Volson have sucked.
Yeah, because you were thinking that Jack Slater was either going to slide in either right guard or center, didn't you?
Yep. Because I didn't think they'd bring Zietler back.
Yeah, that was something we were talking about all offseason.
Music City Malik said Ward looks precise. Yeah, it looked like Dabo don't have him overthinking shit. Put the ball up.
What a concept. Don't make the young quarterback overthink it.
I knew Dabo would have him better. And Callahan ever could dream to.
Oh, yeah.
Dabo is proven.
Well, then being able to see him go back to the game and be able to just be the offensive coordinator, not have to worry about all that goes on with being a head coach.
Yeah, when you got a head coach that's your coordinator, that's always good for you. And for Saleh on his second run, being a defensive-minded coach, he really don't have to worry about the offense at all.
No. No, you just turn it over to your guy who's a former head coach who was an offensive coordinator. Let him run the offense. You run everything else. Focus on defense, special teams.
Said Malik having a good camp in Miami. People think the Dolphins are gonna be ass, but if they're gonna run the ball and play defense like they tried to play finesse ball for 4 or 5 years and it didn't work. Like they got Ollie Gordon and HN, like run the ball, let Malik play action, they'll be fine.
Yeah. Let Ollie Gordon and Devon HN be Miami's version of Gibbs and David Montgomery.
Drilling, when you done, post it on my Facebook so I can see.
I mean, we've all seen in the NFL nowadays that you have to have that 1-2 punch. And like, gone are the days of just a solid one running back bell cow.
The Dolphins O-line better than ours. I mean, they do have a Pro Bowl center that came from the Titans as an undrafted free agent that we couldn't figure out what we wanted to do with. That's always sad when somebody struggles so bad in Tennessee and go somewhere else and just cut up immediately.
You know about Aaron Brewer?
Yeah. Because he was undersized as a guard, and as soon as they played him at center, like, he played good.
Turned into an all-pro.
Maybe the Titans don't know how to position players.
I know we've done that. I don't know how many times. We drafted Hassan Reddick in the first round, and they originally tried to play him as inside backer. And it wasn't until the last year of his rookie deal they decided, hey, let's move him to edge rusher. Let's see what that does. Only proceeds to go off for like 14 sacks that year, and then turn around and made his career now as an edge rusher. But in fact, they waited until the fourth year of his rookie deal because he declined his fifth-year rookie option, in his fourth year. It's like let's move to edge rusher, see what happens. And sure enough, he freaking develops into one of the better edge rushers in the game.
Yeah, and the thing about it, we gave Cushenberry 50, 60 million, and he only played half the games. Titans, like overall in the history, have always been good at turning trash players, undrafted people into good players, or late round guys turning into stars, and then we always let them leave. Like notorious for having an undrafted guy. Like I know what people say about Nick Westbrook and my thoughts about Nick Westbrook, and yes, he did not have a good season with Miami last year. But when you scored 9 touchdowns with the Titans, and you can't work out a $3 million deal, and then you give Tyler Lockett $4 million to have 70 yards and 7 catches and quit the team mid-season, seemed like you could have saved yourself a couple $1 million and just had Nick Westbrook or Kenne come back and be a veteran receiver for your rookie quarterback.
Yep.
That was a very good run blocker. We let Derrick Henry walk for nothing. Like we didn't get anything back from Derrick Henry. The team that was going to trade for him wound up getting him for free. And then he ran. And then all the Titan fans convinced themselves that Derrick Henry was washed, and he ran for 1,900 yards on the Ravens that next season. Just like, come on, man! Like we've seen this story before, bro. We've seen this story before.
What was it? Go all the way back to the time whenever they decided to let Steve McNair walk.
Yep.
And he proceeds to go to Baltimore and take him to an AFC Championship.
13-3. I mean, let's not talk about all the former Titans that like they didn't want to give Harold Landry the $17 million, and then you get like a myriad of journeymen from Arden Key to Jahar Ward to bro, all these guys that ain't no longer Titans, and then Harold Landry goes to the damn Super Bowl along with Spillane, Dr. Gibby, Josh Dobbs, like all these like veteran players that would be good depth on the team with a rookie quarterback all wind up going to the Super Bowl on the Patriots. I mean, They had like 7 players. Thomas Udoka, the international player, like they had 7 former Titans on the squad. And when you hear Jeffrey Simmons on the pivot talk about, they basically had our coaching staff. They took like a handful of coaches from Nashville too. Oh, what's crazy is when Will Levis threw the pick 6 at Jair Alexander, like if ever you was gonna go 5 wide and throw a quick slant, I'm not throwing at Jair Alexander.
Not exactly the sports idea.
Malik had like 100 rushing, 200 passing. He shit on us.
How much more do I have to do? God dang. The one thing I wish is when you have these objectives for the Evos, and like it tells you, record 1,000-yard passing, complete 8 times. I wish it would tell you how many times you've done it. Like say 1 of 8, 2 of 8, 3 of 8.
Yeah.
So you can have a better track of keeping it. So now it's like, okay, it says I can do it still. It's like, well, how many more times?
Right.
So I think it's 2 more times I can do it because I think the max I can get is 100, and I'm at 84 now. So.
Do I believe him? No. Do I think he could go somewhere and start and be better than somebody starter? Yes. Like Teddy Bridgewater stepped down, so you got Jared Goff. I think Will Levis could be a backup to Jared Goff and be a solid one. But the thing about it is, if you're a coach and you're a first-year coach, or you're a coach and you're on the hot seat, who is putting their job on the line to say that I can be the guy that can fix Will Levis? That's the part that Will Levis got to get over.
Nah, you don't need Will Levis. They can go get a backup right now. He's down in Arizona. Go on and take Jacoby Brissett. It's cheap. You got to pay him too much. He's on a 1-year deal. Let the young man start week 1.
Oh, they in overtime. It's the ball game right here. W finna go for it.
And I'm sorry, Pittsburgh fans. I just got to say it. That is some ugly as alternate unis.
Oh, yeah. Look like the Hamburglar.
What a chicken McNuggets around them Steelers players.
Oh, W. He went for an animation of like some spectacular catch instead of just possession catching.
Oh no. Oh, he crashing out.
Jeremy Bernard on the Steelers, nice. Michael Pittman Jr. and DK Metcalf, he gonna eat. Because on Pittsburgh, they love gadget players like that. And he can line up anywhere. Backfield. They should take another Tennessee Titan legend like Jonnu Smith and have him line up in the backfield and do stuff. I can see some packages with Jeremy Bernard in the backfield. Wow, W, big interception. That's why we fight. W say that's why we fight. That was horrible stick right there, W. Horrible stick. He ran right into the defender. Don't get too cute. All he needs is a field goal now.
Nope.
I was so happy that the run is not overpowered like in college. Because I'm a runner. I'm going to find a way to run. I don't want people that can't run to be able to run easy.
Just happy not having to see something like Hulk.
Yep. Because to me, that it makes it like There's a segment of people that's like, well, if you come out in dollar, you shouldn't be able to stop the run. It's like, but y'all shouldn't be able to just snap the ball and run left and right and get yards.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty solid trade. Mark Andrews is gonna eat if he's healthy.
He ain't got to split reds with Isaiah Likely no more.
Right. They're likely on the Giants.
Oh, Dubby. Oh, Dubby.
What the hell did he just do?
You got to throw out a sack animation, turn the ball over on downs.
Tisk, tisk. You know what I thought about? Why not just do the computer game on easy? Use my silver key to get my rushing yards with my quarterback. No, Driller, I love putting a team together.
It's like chess.
Come on, this is the most fun. This is the most fun part of this team building. Like, just playing a bunch of sweaty games of Madden ain't fun. One to 10 so far, like 8.5, 9. I mean, the Evos is like a huge addition to Ultimate Team. We're gonna see how it plays long term, though.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like, how's it gonna play long term? Like, as the year goes on, and we are able to keep upgrading him. Like,
because we ain't hit first patch yet. So once the actual launch for everybody this week hits, and we get first patch, then we'll be able to tell. Because, like, you gotta think, this time last year, you got quarterbacks air trucking behind the line of scrimmage for the first 6 weeks. And that was ass. That almost made me give up on Madden last year early.
Oh, right out the gate. All you've seen is some dude freaking looking ridiculous air trucking behind the line of scrimmage.
The air trucking quarterback was bad. And then the auto motion wheel routes, like the first 2 months of Madden was just all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we got Evos, we got new ways of team build. You got no speed bursting. A lot of stuff that we wanted in the game is here.
See, that's what I'm hoping for. Like, as the year goes on, like, you know, we can only max out our ultimate captain at 83 right now. But when we do get to like 84, 85, 86, like, are they going to give you that option to put abilities on them and X factors and stuff like that? Like, and how's that going to look as your player progresses throughout the year? You know, because, I mean, if it progresses and you keep being able to upgrade them and you can get, you know, ability slots and X factor slots, and it's like, you can really make an ultimate captain that you use the entire year.
Yeah.
Which would be so refreshing. You're not sitting there having to freaking gamble like, oh, I got to pull packs or I got to do this to make sure I can, you know, try to keep my team up. Like, I can make, you know, an important position like quarterback, corner, wide receiver, you know, a position that's a premium in this game that you're able to just keep upgrading over and over again to keep up with the times, and you're not having to, you know, drop money on a bundle or hoping to have, you know, lucky rolls on training and shit like that.
For sure. See, I play CFM on PC mainly. I used to be an all CFM guy before I started creating content and doing this stuff. But it was like leagues with my friends though, so it wasn't like And that's all we did. We would go 10 or 15 years deep. Bragging rights with the homies, you know. But yeah, Driller, this is the most fun part. We all enjoy team building.
Oh yeah, like we saw before, between August until October, November-ish is, I feel like, the peak
Madden.
Real fun time for Madden. Like, I don't get bored of the game at all. Really, it feels like from August until like beginning of November. Like, every time it feels like it's refreshing, it's new, it's, you know, you're constantly moving around. Do I want to do this or do I want to do that? You know,
right?
What TT do I want to keep up with? I want to keep up with my team, but my team's not good enough right now. So what can I have to build up the team and hold the slots down until it gets to that point? It's like, you know, like we've done already this year. Tried looking at, you know, ultimate pregame access as a secondary TT, but then when it's not even one on the work, it's like, okay, how do we pivot? Well, let's figure out what secondary team do you want, because you can't go above 25, so that you've got a whole other set of the roster that you can build off of. And you can't even go up to 30 TT right now. You can only go up to 25, so you're really having to mix and match and figure out what you want to do.
And Wes giving Bobby V the belt. You 2 away from 25. See, you almost there. Then, to be honest, if I give y'all a little quick tip, if you do the ultimate training camp stuff, you can just keep selecting the teams that you want, and you can pretty much get their base team off of those.
I know that's how a lot of people were making so much coins, because they would roll it into the Raiders and the Eagles and the Chiefs, and getting, like, you know, Xavier Worthy, Darian Porter, Dante Thornton, Reek Woolen, and Jahad Campbell. You know, all these base gold cards that are going for a shitload of points to start the year. Like I said, I got a little bit lucky with a couple of mine. Like I showed you that one the other night where I, like, the last pack of the night, rolled up, and it was a Jameson Williams. That was $100K right there.
You can't beat that.
Oh no.
Astro's a different type of guy too. He is a juggernaut on offense though.
How much more we got?
Because I'm grinding Watson and Cam Ward right now.
I think I'm almost there. I think I got what I got left. Got about another.
I'm running
775 passing yards to go.
I'm doing bunch quads with Cam Ward at QB draw, and then just throw it.
Cam's got okay base speed, doesn't he? He's like in the mid 70s.
Yeah, he not bad.
Yeah, my poor boy Carson. Even with the TT boost, he's 67 speed.
He's like an offensive lineman.
It really is. I mean, his base throw power ain't too bad. I think his base throw power is well, and because actually, no, I also have the +2 throw power strat cards. He's at 79 right now.
Oh, you OP.
79 with 77 short accuracy. So it's the mid accuracy and the deep accuracy. He's definitely gonna need a lot of help with. Definitely need help on that because his medium is 70, his deep is 69. So he's gonna need some boosties on there. So I don't need him to be like max speed. I don't need him to be 85 speed. If he can get at least up into like the upper 70s and then just hit all the thresholds for his accuracies and his throw power, that's all I care about. What's crazy is I don't even need Brian Thomas Jr. at the moment because currently my wide receiver set is MHJ, Calvin Ridley, and then I put the all team cam on
Pittman.
Michael Pittman.
Yeah, technically you don't need BT, but he's so.
Yeah.
How much is he?
Last time I checked, he was like 20-ish K, I think.
Oh, that's cheap.
Yeah, he's cheap. He's not overpriced.
Man, my right arm is hurting. I don't know what I did to it.
Yeah, he's sitting at 18K right now.
Yeah. He definitely be on my roster. Then you could use another one for well, you get Travis Hunter as your gadget tomorrow, so.
Yep. And then like I said, I got the 2 tight end set with between Sadiq and Evan Ingram's gonna have Jags TT.
Yep. You cheating. Wow, he just took off with Milrow. That Milrow is fast. Big Chop, what it do?
Yeah, because he was already 81 base speed before you even touched him. It's a cheat code. You get focus everything else on the threshold on all his throwing stuff. About to see a lot of Jalen Milrow. I guarantee you this first about month of the season.
Rams versus Seahawks game this season gonna be crazy. If Aaron Donald return, Rams gonna be dirty, bro.
Man, Aaron Donald.
They keep showing them pictures of him in the working out in the swimming pool and shit.
Man, ain't nobody want to see Aaron Donald.
You don't want to see Aaron Donald. You a Cardinal fan.
Hell no. I thought the war was over. I thought they'd have to see his ass ever again. And then the damn Rams go and trade for Myles Garrett, and Donald's like, maybe I'll come back. Like, I can't have nothing nice ever. I can't ever have anything nice. That's really what it feels like being a Cardinal fan right now in that division. Get that three dragon.
He got this Calvin Ridley 87 speed. What did you do to Calvin Ridley?
Oh damn!
This man got Calvin Ridley at 87 speed.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, he definitely ain't going to training camp. What you put on him?
Did he use that 82 to 83 Evo to get him at 85, and then
I don't know what he did.
God, 87 speed.
Man, nasty on the drag route or over. See, that's the one good thing about the Evo and all this stuff. You gonna be looking at a regular ass player like, who the hell is that? Like, why he moving different? You know, people are gonna be able to make a concoction.
Looking like he's 99 speed out here amongst everybody. moving so much.
Oh,
faster
see,
than
big
everybody else on the
big
field.
chop. My pregame access stuff wasn't acknowledging,
Oh.
so I got rid of pregame access because mine wasn't working. So I got Titans Seahawks right now. I even had went to Twitter and people was like, some people shit just bugged out. It wouldn't register past 4.
I should like I said it was at the bottom, like it wouldn't register anything. It was like, oh no, you're maxed out, but it doesn't acknowledge anything. It's like,
Right.
okay.
It probably was like one card that was bugged out or something doing the whole team.
Well, I said at the same time, like when I know Matt usually has some bugs at the beginning of the year. I can't remember the last time I've seen an auction house bug where you couldn't filter.
Yeah, you can't even search stuff in the auction house.
You know we got some bugs in the game when we can't even search an auction house at the moment. Here's to see how the market and everything's gonna look like when the game gets flooded even tomorrow with deluxe edition people getting in.
Yeah, I do mine on the catalog too. It took me forever to get the passing strat card. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I got lucky on that. I got that from what was it, the season 1 XP path, wherever it was giving you different strat items and stuff. I got lucky on that.
Oh yeah, you did, cause it took me forever to get that.
Yeah, I got that one, and I got I think the Cardinals one, and then there was one for the defensive line. I think it's +2 block shed. I was like, damn. Now what saved me was doing, like I said, the one step up offer and actually pulling the LTD at the end. That was, it definitely helped.
A Madden movie. It was a Madden documentary on, was it Amazon?
Yeah, there's an actual full-on movie coming out on John Madden.
Oh, that's right. The actual Madden movie, John Madden movie.
Yeah. I think that's coming out on Prime, I think.
You ain't been able to grind. Get that money though. This game gonna be here. Trust me. Trust and believe. What time the Madden release tomorrow? What time do it release?
2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, 2 Eastern.
Yeah, just like it did on Thursday last week. It's going to be 2 p.m. Eastern. And then anybody that didn't get the deluxe will be the Thursday on 2 p.m. as well. Oh, they're trolling me now. I need 25 more passing yards. That's some shit.
$25 more. They said, "Nah, we need a little bit more time out you, brother." Yeah, that Milrow, that maxed out Milrow, that's Astro and I forgot who you threw that for real is. I think that's Big Tay. I think you threw that for real is Big Tay. I could be wrong. Milrow is the meta. Cause he's Seahawks and he faster than a bitch.
Yep, 86 speed on the Seahawks TT if you get him maxed out with the Evo.
Cause he was a 71 and he has so much room to grow.
Whew, all right, I'm done.
You ain't done. You got to re-roll now.
Yeah, now here come the fun. Now here come the expensive part.
You thought it was Dart or Lamar Jackson? Nah. Those are like the best base quarterbacks. Best quarterbacks is Evo captains. You ain't seen my post on Facebook? Go to my Facebook and look at all them QBs I got. People. The way Evos work is from a 70 to an 82 is what you can put it on. So if you got a 70 who got good stats, his stats is gonna grow 100-fold. The closer you are to 83, the less they can grow. So I'm doing a 76 Cam Ward, not the 79. I mean, my 79 Cam Ward got the 87 throw power, 80 something speed, but his accuracy went there. So this one, you know what's dumb? The pregame access Cam has worse accuracy stats than the gold card. So this gold card should have crazy statistics accuracy wise. And he only had 3 less throw power. So 3 more levels to grow. I should get the same throw power. It should be like 88, 87 throw power with like 85 across the board accuracy.
Oh.
That's what I'm looking for, and 80 plus speed.
Yeah, see, so mine with him rolled it, got him up to 72 speed, 80 throw power, but then like his accuracies are great, but his throw power is only 80.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep rolling until you get there.
Got to get at least 85 throw power out of him.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like his short accuracy, mid, and deep all maxed out at 87. I was like, almost got it. Almost got on the first roll.
Cause this game's so young that like you feel somebody who got sorry accuracy. You a 10-yard pass, they throwing it over their head.
Okay, it's 13,000 to try again. Okay, that's not too terrible.
Oh, he just styled on him.
All right, now this one, let's see. Speed's only 70. Got a max throw power. Short accuracy and deep accuracy is 81. Medium accuracy is 87. Play action's 86.
That's decent.
That's pretty decent.
They're gonna have Becker with Milrow over here in a minute. What is hold on, let me look. Oh, Trevor Lawrence is a 79.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of needed him to be lower.
Yeah, because I was looking at that. I mean, it's like he's low, but he's not low enough to really have a whole bunch of growth with the Ultimate Captain Evo. And then you can imagine he's going to get a card throughout the year at some point. Because that's kind of like my thought process was right now is like, if he's, you know, if he's going to be a player that's going to be like on the bench all year, he's not really going to see some game action. That's kind of like the, way to go about trying to get an ultimate captain, because all these other players, they're going to get better cards throughout the year.
Right. Especially preseason.
Oh, yeah. Was it last year or the year before when they had?
Ooh, I'm sorry, Becker. Why didn't you do Kyler Murray?
What's his stats?
75 overall, 77 speed, 76 throw power, 78 short, 73 medium, 70 deep. He'd probably be a maniac, bro. Kyler Murray probably be a maniac team captain. Because you already got him in 77 speed. 76 throw power, so you know his throw power gonna go up. And for 75, you got plenty of room to grow.
Well,
Becca say this is not what Becca like this ain't what I wanted to hear, Buddha. After I did all that damn work.
yeah, because I got this one. Was it 76 speed, and then 8 maxed out on all his accuracies, but his throw power is only 79. It's such a damn crapshoot, man. Trying to get this just right. Oh my lord.
I forgot all about Kyler Murray.
You ain't the only one.
I bet that. But you know the ultimate captain for Kyler Murray is probably ridiculous, though, right?
Oh yeah.
He had that card last year where he run with the ball to the side.
Like, you had a handful of people using him in the first MCM event, I think.
Yep, you did. He was annoying to guard him and Justin Fields. I seen somebody made a crazy Justin Fields too.
Man, my guy's a statue, but he's a perfect pocket passer. I might just roll with this. Hold on, I'll send it to you. Tell me what you think. He definitely, like I said, he definitely ain't gonna be scrambling nowhere. But oh my goodness, he's gonna be throwing the ball wherever he wants to. That's for sure.
I might have to get another user when Luke Kuechly died. I need to pull that Witherspoon B&D though. But I need to get that Charles Cross tomorrow though, so don't fool myself. They made Derrick Henry too slow. Derrick Henry, 79 speed.
one download on the deals I sent you. I took a screenshot of it, sent it to you in Discord. You pull up on the big screen.
90 throw power, 87, 87, 87. Oh yeah. Long as you ain't got to run, bro. He like that's crazy.
Just keep your ass in the pocket. We're good. You ain't got to run nowhere.
I mean, listen, 90 throw power, 87, 87, 87. That's a crackhead Carson Beck.
All right. Well, now that's done, I can focus on trying to make the rest of this team and get ready for Travis Hunter tomorrow. Yeah, because that's the other thing. I don't have that. I still have yet to get that extra. What was it? Since the game hasn't officially launched yet, I haven't even got the 83 pre-order Evo Archetype upgrade. I still got that one I can use on somebody.
Who got Carson Becker?
Yeah, I'm right back.
All right, for sure. Wesley playing drip. Man, now I'm re-rolling this damn Jalen Watson. How long is it gonna take before I get the speed?
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the next thing that you're gonna have to put on there as a way to add your Evos on there.
Uh-huh. don't know what I did to this shit.
It's been a couple of days now that things been bugging you.
Yeah, I think I fell asleep and went to sleep laying on it, and my shoulders just kind of just sore.
Makes sense. Yeah.
When you old, you can't make mistakes like that, bro.
Nope, you cannot.
When you y'all young bucks out there, I mean, when you old, you cannot make mistakes when you go to sleep. You're gonna pay for it. You are going to pay for it. Oh my God. He playing with him. Pause. That ain't sound right. That Travis Hunter gonna be so dirty for you because you can gadget him, kick return him, and play him at corner. That's crazy.
Yep, that's why I said, I was like, okay, if I'm going to go with this, I don't got a quarterback for either team, so I might as well pick one to Evo. And I was like, you know what? Let me go with the 6'5" rookie, see what he can get up to. Yeah, because then tomorrow when all that pre-order stuff comes in, then I can grab that 80 overall Jaron Jones.
Jaron Jones.
Yeah, those 80 overall pre-order cards you get, the ones.
Oh, the purple ones.
Yeah, Darian Jones, he's gonna be 83 speed, 6 foot, so I can slide him over in the slot, and then have Cisse and Travis Hunter on the outside.
Oh, Jerry and Jones, 6 foot, 83 speed out the box.
Yep, 84 speed with TT. Then I'll have Travis Hunter on the outside, Brandon Cisse on the outside.
Of course, mine was Cedric Gray at 76 speed linebacker. Titans ain't never gonna get no love in that respect. But we got to do something to get some love. The Seahawks was JSN. Like, why would they make JSN so slow? 78 speed.
Yeah, like I can understand it. Like if you're not going to make him off, you don't want to make him as close to his 80, his 85, but you gotta give him a little more speed than that. That's ridiculous. pick a different Seahawks player.
Bears got Tyreek Stevens, so it's some teams that got some good ones.
Yeah, I saw that Jerry Jones from the start. I was like, he's definitely going to be like the one a lot of people probably pick. Either they don't run Jags TT, if they're just going to look for the best one available. Then I can.
My boy Los needed to pick Jared Verse with that one then, since he can't afford the big Jared Verse, get the pre-order one because Cam Kinchen's 76 speed of safety. You can't do nothing with it.
No.
They even get burned by a fullback. Cause I can't afford Devin Witherspoon.
That's crazy. What's he like? What you say, like $600K?
Yep.
God, that's nuts.
200 I could spend. 600?
Yeah.
Hell no, cause he ain't no LTD.
Nah, he's a core card.
Like you really can't spend over 350 on a core card, cause if it was an LTD, you would guaranteed to get 350 back.
Exactly. And here in about 2-3 weeks, all them core cards are gonna just start dropping like flies.
Yep. All right, let me refill my drink. Oh. Bro, this is a real grind.
Oh yeah.
8,000 passing yards.
Yep, like I said, you got to get in there. Them, challenges. One of them training camp challenges started the 25-yard last year, chucking streaks.
Yep. That's the method, though. If y'all trying to do the end game, do the easy solo. If it's on hard, your computer ain't gonna let you get them rushing yard with some slow ass quarterbacks. What a beam! What a dot!
When I get that that Evo Strat tomorrow, I might throw that on Will Johnson.
I ain't even looked at the cards. Let me look at them.
I think he's 70. He's at 76 right now. Man, they made his speed. They made him a 77 speed. Because there's literally only one decent corner.
He's 6'2". He got a lot of room to grow, though.
Yeah. So I'll probably put that on him when that drops tomorrow. Because anybody else with like any closer, like decent speed, all too short. Starling Thomas, 81 speed with 5'10". Gary Williams, no, too slow. Byron Murphy, 81 speed with 5'11". Max Melton, same thing, 5'11", 81 speed. Too short.
West over here giving Drip the business.
West has been on more tonight, my goodness.
He really been spanking everybody.
Yeah, because didn't he win a freaking college tournament by throwing the ball one time?
Uh-huh.
That man threw one pass all tournament.
Young West look like Stewie. Like when Stewie grow up. An evil Madden genius.
God dang, Josh Hines Allen's going for 47,000. Sheesh. Wait to get on tomorrow, see if he don't drop in price when everybody else starts ripping packs tomorrow.
That's what I'm banking on.
That's the other downfall with these two TTs is there's not one fullback for either team. Not one fullback.
Is it any tight ends to get fullback chemistry?
The only ones that would be either the B&D McBride, but I'm not going to pick him because I'm picking up that Jerry Jones. It would either be McBride's 85 that goes for like 300K or it'd have to be Evan Ingram. Those are the only two.
Make Evan Ingram the fullback. You got Sadiq and whatchamacallit, right?
I've been using Ingram as tight end too.
Oh, he is a Jag. He is a Jag.
Yeah, so we're running him as a tight end 2 with him and Sadiq back to back. Because once I get the full Jax TT, Ingram himself will be up to 86 speed. Ingram gonna be on drugs.
That's a beam.
Yeah, because he was coming down to whether I was going to use that 82 to 83 on either Ingram or Calvin Ridley. I think I'm just going to swap out Ridley for Brian Thomas Jr. Brian Thomas is going to be better in the long run with the height and the speed.
Right. And if y'all in the chat don't know, if you got an Evo stuck on somebody, just sell the player.
Ship them on out and I'll kick you the Evo right back. But like you said, though, this is nice because, like I said, we're not seeing the same thing everywhere in terms of like, oh, they ain't every single comp player using Jackson Dart or every single player using Lamar Jackson. Like we actually like of all things, more than anything, we're seeing more of them using Jalen
People get
Milroe.
creative.
Gotta get in your bag.
People getting creative. Damn, West on fire. So he got Malik Willis.
Okay.
Wow. That was a bomb. He running Jags TT with Malik Willis at quarterback. Beam.
Brian Thomas Jr.
On chat, y'all getting quiet out there. I know y'all grinding the challenge. I understand.
All right, let's go get Brian Thomas Jr.
I need to set my macros though.
Yeah, that's like the one thing I need. I need a little bit of coaching on how to set them up properly.
Posted in my Facebook on the last post. Drill it so I can see it. Oh, for sure. What you watching on Tubi, bro? Dark Nature. Sound like a flick. We just got through rewatching Game of Thrones.
Oh, did you guys finish it up?
Mm-hmm. Really need to go back and watch House of Dragons so I can understand it better. Cause like you ain't watched it in so long.
Yep, you gotta start over. Go season 1 and just start it all the way over again.
It's a thriller. I finally watched Sinners the week before last. I had never watched it. I finally watched it. Look, them Native Americans told him as soon as the movie started, Don't let them in the house. Damn. Easiest way. Go to a challenge and throw streaks. When you get to like 700 yards, do a solo on easy. Run for 50 yards with Milton, and then bomb it. That way you gonna finish out the 1,000-yard passing. You gonna throw for 200 and run for 50. So you get 14 points in that game. Then go right back to streaks until you get close again and do it. To me, that's the easiest way, because you can do 11 solos in one season, but you don't want to just do solo back to back to back to back. Break it up so you don't go crazy by spamming streaks until you get to like 750 or 700 or something. Then go over and because if you do the first challenge in training camp over and over, throwing streaks, it's like 75 yards per bomb. It's a new formation. You know people gonna run it. To be honest, everybody been in doubles last 2 years. Bunch to doubles. Oh yeah, Driller. Like Bunch Nasty. That was a Stevie. Gosh, that was a game there. He playing drip. Wow. Hey, do anybody know if you can get Jalen Watson to 85 without him being on the team?
I got mine on up to 85 speed on. I mean, he's not on TT.
So he not on team?
No.
And that's the Jalen Watson, right?
Yeah, just with the Evo upgrade.
Okay, I need to keep re-rolling him then.
Yeah. It's just I think I got him on. It was either 2 or 3 re-rolls, but got him up to 85 stock.
Oh, that was dirty. It's like he stutter stepped in the hole. Oh my God, it's a pick. I'm surprised this man didn't quit. Well, he quit. Who's in the? It got to be close to finals now.
Next, that was the semis, wasn't it?
But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
Santos for the extra point.
I'm over here spamming chat.
He knocks it through. And the Titans.
Y'all think I just been sitting there watching the whole time, spamming. I see she logging on. I need like 50 more passing yards with Cam Wood.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
How far I gotta go?
On the return, it's
A
Mitchell.
long way.
Now a hit, and he lost the football.
I got Cam at like a.
With a short field. What a
I got Cam at like a 80 at this point.
You talk about
He still got a ways to go, though.
wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here.
And he'll
I like Cam's throwing motions too.
Kenyon Sadiq, touchdown Tennessee on is Santos for the PAT. He's got it. And the Titans will add one more onto their big lead.
51. Jets, nothing. Cairo Santos set to kick off.
Cairo
The kickoff
Santos
team
set
is
to
out on the
kick
field.
off.
And we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Jets offense ready to get back to work. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Mitchell.
I think I'm good to go now. He's going to get Travis Hunter tomorrow.
Y'all see this dude rubbing it in?
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this
Josh
game,
Hines
it's really
Allen's
been the
cheaper,
inability of this
not going
offense, Mike, to
for
create any
damn
sort
near
of
50,000 coin
balanced
core
attack
card.
to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look
Now
at
I'm
just
trying to
the
go through the
points
binder because
scored,
I got
this offense has to
We're
find
at
a way
both things in
going
the binder.
forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
They'll go again with Mitchell. And he gives that yard right back. Drops before the line of scrimmage.
Well, surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
And he'll take this forward to the 26.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now
That's crazy. Nate Wiggins is still under 700K.
Nate Wiggins is like everybody's favorite corner.
Mm-hmm.
On now comes the punting for the Jets.
I mean, I understand
As
why.
he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be usable for the first probably month of the game.
That'll be returnable from the 35. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. The Titans
Honestly, since I
offense
don't,
getting
my
their
current
final
left tackle
instructions
is
before heading
not
back onto the
a theme
field.
team. I might go get
As
that
we
Charles
look back at
Cross,
some of the
too.
highlights
Oh,
of
I'm
this
getting
one,
Cross
you'll see a
tomorrow.
lot of them great
He's on my
for the
TT and
passing game.
he's
He's done a nice job picking the defense apart.
Yeah, and I think
He's gonna be
that's
the best
right
left
way to
tackle in
say
the
it.
game,
It
so he's
hasn't
gonna be
necessarily
good
been
for
just a bunch of
a
deep
while.
shots, a bunch of explosives.
Yeah.
It's been more methodical. It's been precise.
Yeah, it's
They've
the only
really been
part of the
all
game,
over their
part of the line right
execution,
now,
and
a little bit
this
suspect
is
is
about
the
as close
offensive
to a
line because
complete performance as you're going to see from any offense.
it's not
throughout the course
terrible.
of this
I mean,
season.
I got like put Cross in at left tackle. I got an 80 left guard. I threw the extra
Down the field, he's
team
got
cam
City.
thing on Tyler Lindenbaum,
He's
and then I
inside the
swapped
30.
Salamalu over from left guard to right guard. So the only like real like low point is right tackle because neither team had a good right tackle.
They're
So
going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Santos
Anton
for the
Harrison
extra point.
only 78. So
He's got it. And the Titans will open
Why you
up
just say
even
you left
further
some yards on the
here
field?
in this fourth
Go to the
quarter.
one and bomb it. You ain't lying.
Cairo Santos set to kick off.
Just 1 second. All that
yeah,
remains.
see
in the
58
football
nothing. Gave me
game
that PTSD
as the kick
flashback
is
from
away.
that 58 nothing ass whooping
On
Seattle
the
gave
return,
us
it's Mitchell.
back in
And
2012.
he is going to be taken down.
When the
and
world
that
ended.
is going to do it. So it's a win here.
That was some
for
dark
the
times
Titans.
after Kurt
And
Warner
this
retired.
was as
That
good as
period
it gets.
before
All
Bruce
three
Arians and
phases
Carson
of
Palmer
the
got
game
that was some
in
dark
perfect
times.
harmony as they post the lopsided shutout victory. That'll
Not
do it
dark
for us.
times.
For my partner, Greg
Starting
Olson,
Derek
our entire
Anderson,
team, Mike
Max
Tirico.
Hall,
This
John
has been a presentation
Skelton,
of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more,
John
check
Navarro,
us out on
just
X at EA
ass
Sports
quarterback play.
_Mutt.
wasted
The
Larry
Titans
Fitzgerald's
winners
prime.
here in
That's what's so
Music
crazy
City,
about how
as
good
we say,
Larry
so
was and the
long
stats he was able to
from
put up.
Nashville.
He did all that in that period between Warner and Palmer with just some of the worst quarterback play you've ever seen.
Like I'll show you my Jalen Watson. So So you saying I can get him to 85 on a reroll?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see this.
Yeah, because what's yours currently at? 84?
84.
Yeah, no, mine's 85 without TT. Because after everything's done, he's gonna be cornerback 4.
He gonna be on the slot for me since I had to bust down Alante. Nope. I haven't got speed one time.
Now they playing with you. They didn't even let you see speed.
Y'all watching this? Not one time have we seen speed. Not one time.
Straight trolling at this point. Like you said, this is the downfall of this whole thing because it's just nothing but a crapshoot.
See, that's back to 84 speed, but not 85.
That's what's crazy. It's not like it's a crazy jump up. You're only going up 3,
Right.
giving you +7 on other things, but it can't give you the +3 on the speed. Is nuts. Two. I gotta find a cheap elite tight end so I can put him at secondary, put him at fullback.
I ain't got it one time. All right, I'm gonna just leave him alone. I'll try to re-roll him later. All right, let's see what my cam is at 81. 81 throw power, 79 short, 80 mid, 75 deep. And we still got a long way to go with him. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't check his status. See what else I gotta do. This is a super grind. So my Cam Ward's at 84 throw power, and we still got a ways to go. He already damn near better than the other one. All right, 1,000 passing yards. We gotta do this thing again.
It never stops. It's grinding.
60K in rerolls. Drop them on the post so I can look at them, Meeks. Don't think y'all gonna get out of here without showing me what y'all player look like. That ain't how this work.
Actually, yeah, I gotta go put my Carson Beck on the
Your Carson Beck is kind of a crackhead.
Don't move, Carson. Don't leave the pocket. Just stand still.
But that bitch got accuracy for days.
Accuracy and throw power. That's all I could ask for. I don't need him to scramble. I just need you to stay in that pocket and sling that thing.
Just the last one. It'll give me a notification. I can pull it up. Look at this meal roll he got. Oh my God. 87 throw power, 86 short, 86 medium, 87 deep. This is it. Look at that bitch smiling. '85 speed, 87 throw power, 86, 86, 87. That's crazy, bro. Damn, West killed that. Henry's is better. 90 throw power. Y'all know I ain't got no kind of look. I can't even get Jalen Watson to re-roll correctly. Also Astro and Tuna Straw. Let's see. I don't know. I rather have Meeks. I rather have Wesley's, cause I give up the throw power to get 87 short and 87 mid. You hit threshold on short and medium. You ain't finna throw nobody a pass. I actually like Cam Ward's release.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That's to the rookie out of Ohio State.
I wish Carnell Tate was faster.
Now he's free at the 35.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't get. You couldn't at least make them. You couldn't make him at least 83 speed. That makes no sense.
5 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Like you couldn't make him as fast as Sadiq. That I don't get that.
Yeah, I mean that's why I just run him in the slot like a tight end.
Catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
He'd be like how T. Higgins was last year.
Ooh, that'd be another thing I could do. Put Marvin Harrison on one side, put Michael Pittman on the other side, and go back and forth between Brian Thomas Jr. and Evan Ingram in the slot.
Yep.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams.
Especially that Evan Ingram 86 speed in the slot. Oh, that's hard.
Downfield by Ridley.
Yeah, the RPs. I see why a lot of people took the left guard.
It's starting to make more sense now. After seeing them.
It's like the RPs ain't that good. Just give me that. And then, if I would have known that Carnell Tate did not get double Titans, I definitely wouldn't have.
Shotgun. It's Williams.
The fact that he don't get double Titan kills is just criminal. You took left guard, so you smart.
Yeah, so you're gonna be your left guard probably until probably October.
Yeah. Because it's just a guard.
Exactly the way they scripted this one.
It's a guard with any TT you want to throw on him.
Greg, able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
Like, I didn't want to take a rookie,
so they come to the line for
running back at rookie premiere, but I was like, it's Love. I got
right.
We haven't had an exciting rookie player since Marvin Harrison, so I was like,
and he'll be taken down up at
which wasn't that long ago, but like,
line.
I don't know. It just feels different. Like, I was totally shocked that they actually took him. I did not think they were going to pull the trigger. I thought they were going to.
We all
They were
did.
just going to sit there and forcibly take Maui Noah or Spencer Fano. That was the whole thing going into the draft process. They were like, you can't take a running back at 3. It's like, yeah, that's understandable and agreeable. You don't take a running back there, but who are we taking them?
Right.
We're gonna forcibly take a tweener tackle guard that's got an injury history that's fallen down in the top half of the 10, top 10. We got a guy that's projected to play more guard than tackle. Like, what do we do? Like, you can't take them at number 3.
Nope.
There was no DBs worth taking at number 3. There was no quarterback after Mendoza. It's like best player available. It happens to be a running back.
He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee.
But yeah, the first 3 picks in this year's draft, if these 3 players hit, it might actually put the franchise actually in the right direction finally. If they hit on Love, that guard we got out of A&M who looks nasty, like he was putting people in the dirt in the Hall of Fame game. Which, granted, Hall of Fame game, understandable.
Hey, look, it's okay to be excited.
You're still putting a grown man in the dirt. That's saying something. And then if Carson Beck actually pans out, I mean, got him in the 3rd round.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. It'll be first down and 10. Williams. Now a deep ball here for Ridley. That is hot, and he'll be taken down at the 30.
This also give me a chance to go through this playbook and see if it's some bombs in here.
Hey, if you want a better one to do that on, Buddha, go to I'll pull it up. Go to challenges in training camp. Under the learning fundamental one, I think it's the second to last one where it says you got to score 3 points.
Uh-huh.
That won't make it to where the challenge is not going to end until you get in the end zone. So you're guaranteed to get your 75 yards in that challenge. It should be the second to last one. That one, yeah. Because you got to get 3 points on the drive anyway, so you might as well just bomb it until you get in the end zone. Ooh, I'll guarantee you 75 yards every clip.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the fourth quarter. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
That's good. For the Titans. First down.
To throw, it's Williams. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Grady Jarrett coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. He completes it to Ridley. Touchdown, Titans! Calvin Ridley, 53 yards. And the Titans strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. To throw once more, here's Williams. Open man downfield is Ridley. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
To throw, Williams. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Well, those two have looked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
Looking to throw is Williams. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner. The Titans offense set to go on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Williams. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. And quickly, they get to the line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Williams. Throw right side, caught by Ridley. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Titans. Calvin Ridley, 54 yards. And the Titans strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Damn, I was just looking at this. What's Michael Pittman? He got max speed, but man, his route running is very ass.
Oh, yeah.
All his route running is all in the mid-70s.
Best in that bitch on the street.
Michael, just run. Just run that way. Go.
Just go. A literal go route.
There really ain't nothing you can do for abilities on offense right now.
Nope.
Got to pick 3 X factors.
Damn, Astro back in there. Just like that. I'm tempted to roll Watson again.
You gave it enough time. It should be good to give it another crack. Damn, not even Luke Kuechly got ability. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Do y'all see how long y'all might be stuck re-rolling a player? Best time of year, Meese. Y'all might be stuck re-rolling the player all night. There we go. There we go. They go to 85 speed, 84 man, 81 zone. All right, there we go. There we go.
Look at it. That only took 3 rerolls that time.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Now I just pray that Cam Wars goes so it goes as easy. Spam some more another solo.
I need some more stuff for the XP pad because I'm sitting on 80 skill points to upgrade the next season 1 player. I need 20 more. I need 375 of the season tickets. I got none right now.
Yeah, QB is definitely hard to roll. It took me a while just to roll that slot cornerback. But now I got Woolen at 85, Josh Williams at 86, and Watson at 85. Alontae Taylor and Mike Jackson is my backups. If I had the coin, I'd just get Witherspoon. So it'd be Woolen, Williams, Witherspoon, and Watson. And I roll with that. Then what happened to Astro? He just had the ball. Oh, I thought he had tied it up. Ooh, wide open. You get some weird animations on catching when people are like in traffic. Ooh, good defense. I almost threw a pick right there. It was almost a book. That was almost a book.
It's crazy. There's gonna be some people out here tomorrow with Travis Hunter at 87 speed with the Jags, and if they got theirs working with the pre-game access TT.
Oh, yeah.
You got 85 speed, 85 man, 83 zone. Ooh, this Charles Cross gonna be nasty. 85 pass block, 85 pass finesse, 85 run block finesse.
He got Tank Bigsby. Saquon was so good earlier last year. His card is ass this year. Expired card his ass. Spillane not bad. You can speed both Evo Bigsby. Wow. They gonna find a way, ain't it, Meeks?
Always. Until we take it out of the game, they're gonna figure out a way to figure it out.
He said he gonna figure a way to figure it out. You ain't lying. Madden players will find a way.
Mm-hmm. That's all they do. I mean, like I said, that's what these guys are gonna do. They're just gonna search for it, and then when they find it, get ready.
Then when something go wrong, they're gonna blame EA.
Mm-hmm.
This game is ass, bro. Wow, that should have been a pick. That was a horrible read. Excuse me. All right, look, if y'all on YouTube, pop over to Kick and Twitch. I'm going to cut some music on because it's going to be hard to grind these late night hours in silence like this. I appreciate y'all if y'all on YouTube, y'all not making the journey. That's 5 hours on the tube.